Oh, hello. 'Tis time. So yesterday we just got into Echoes of the Fallen. There are these dark crystals people are peddling. They're most likely man-made. It activated some towers, now we're gonna go check it out. That's pretty much it so far. Uh-oh. Okay. I was always fascinated with the people that came before. So we can just fast travel to East Pole and then head over that way. Yep. How's everything looking here?
Don't tell me. You're bound for the dim.
Aye.
Only you wouldn't be the first. Not long after the tower lit up, a party of 3 men in robes arrived demanding passage through the gate. I told them they'd be dead before they got halfway up the mountain, but they weren't having none of it.
Yep, looks like they're there. Ah, welcome to Way. Good timing. Just getting started.
I had no idea what it meant to live free. That's all.
My lord?
Oh yeah, how's everything going here?
Had you told me?
Ah, that Rosalith. Have you told me back in Rosalith that I'd one day be in charge of my very own village, I'd have thought it a jest, and a poor one at that, but here I am nonetheless. The trouble is, I've known naught but the axe since I was old enough to stand, and while it might have saved my neck on occasion, it's ill-suited for tilling fields and building troughs.
Truth be told,
My lord, I've spent so much of my life fighting that I've never really learned how to live. Ah, like
so
Clive.
that's what I'm doing now.
Trying to, at least. Fortunately, Martha's always close should I need her, which is more often than I'd like to admit. In case you're wondering if this means I've given up fighting for Rosaria, the truth is I've never stopped.
Eastpool is the duchy.
And in restoring the village, we begin to restore the country. It all starts here.
Driving back the horde was easy.
But now comes the hard part, surviving. It doesn't help that the bearers here are accustomed to using their gifts for everything, having spent their lives being forced to do so in service of their masters. Before they joined us, most had never worked with their hands, let alone
Not
plow.
that they're lazy.
Of course. Quite the opposite. It's just that they're going to need some time to learn the basics before they're ready to main a storehouse or stable. And we certainly can't have them harming themselves using magics to achieve what a few blows of their hammer might. Besides which, every crystal in Storm might be cracked, but the blight's ever spreading.
No.
It's time we went back to relying on our own two hands, just like the Founder did. You and your friends at the Hideaway have shown us it can all be done. Now it's just a matter of doing it. Now the Guardians. Not many shields escaped the Empire's steel that night at Phoenix Gate. Yet those few of us who did swore then and there that we would win back our home, no matter how long it took. That, though, would prove to be easier said than done, especially in those early days when all who remained loyal to your father's throne were hunted more mercilessly than bandits. In the eyes of the Empire, we were the outlaws. And we, for our part, embraced the role. The better to hide ourselves.
Eventually, though.
We were found, though not by the Emperor's men, but your Uncle Byron. I still remember his words. Proud shield of the duchy and heirs to the good Archduke Elwin's legacy. I, Lord Byron Rosfield, pledge both axe and abetance that together we might see our nation rise once again from the ashes.
And while he has yet to lend his axe,
He has always been most generous in his patronage, despite the considerable risk inherent in our association. That generosity has seen us through many a dark day, ensuring our flame never
and
went out.
now
With your help, my lord, and that of sympathetic souls like Martha, it finally feels as if we're starting to make a difference. Yet, there's still much to do, for while the Empire's grip on our home is weaker than it was, the wounds left by nigh on 2 decades of Imperial rule will not be quick to
if
mend.
we are to heal,
We can no longer simply guard the flame of our forebears, but fan it, that it might spread to the hearts of all our brothers and sisters. And then, then the duchy shall truly rise again.
You are welcome any time, my lord.
That's it.
Look at them learning.
Shouldn't we at least have warned him?
Ah, the robe guys. You standing guard? Good job. So I know it's gonna be like that first left. I do remember a door around here.
Are those goblins?
Oh, those look
What are they doing in the Deadlands?
fancier.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
I wonder if they lived in the
Life.
tower.
Remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Okay, I wanted to test it just in case. Well, this kind of highlights how simple the main, or like just the sword combat is. It would have been nice to have some Devil May Cry. Like if I lock on, I could hit like back X to swing him up into the air. So that way we can use some more aerial combos and all that. And we do have the slam. That is in Devil May Cry. Hopefully in the next one. This could have been kind of like a test.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Then again, 15 had a lot more aerial
Clive?
combat too.
Joe,
That's from what I recall.
you may want to see this.
Because remember, you could like throw your sword and then teleport to it. Noctis's kit was pretty fun to play, if I recall correctly. I'm gonna have to
What?
replay 15. Yep, it is the door we found last time. Ah, now it's open. Hey, Matt, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you ready for Bernice soon?
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Hey, Caesar's still a good pull. Did you get her? Did you win the 50-50? Tell me how it went. Does definitely feel like vents. It reminds you like an oil vent. The Sage Spire. In mountainous silence do withered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, how far we have fallen. Got a 150-50 at 75 plus. Okay, so yeah, pretty normal. Good. Congrats on the 50-50 though. How are the polls looking? Are you fresh out? Ooh, I didn't realize they had like that little mesh look to it. That's kind of cool. I'm digging the
It
music.
seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Uh-oh.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. alive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
You just learned she's shielder, stunner, buffer. Oh yeah, like the 100 attack, 100 or 1,000 attack buff. The shield that does anti-interrupt. That's very easy to proc. And she scales off of impact, so she gets good stun. Plus, she's just like an overall good character. I'll probably pull on rerun, but I want the unhinged flower or fire girl.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Can we use magic here? Okay. Oh, wrong one.
I think my powers have returned.
You think?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
I can kind of see this one backfiring, though. Unless we're drawing ether from, uh-oh. A place we shouldn't be drawing it from. Bro, the music! Damn, so can even cook for the DLC. I would love to know what goes through his mind whenever he's composing. Did you just like think of just melodies and then how they would harmonize with each other? Lighter animation. Bro, and Yanagi's, man. All her like lightning teleports and all that shit. Escapement bit. Guess we could look at it through this. Okay, that's worse. Reduces ability cooldown and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Interesting. Ability cooldown time and restores HP. That's pretty fucking good. And that'll help with this, too. I'm equipping it. The dodge counter is insane. And her, like, assist attack. Because I think she does, like... I forgot exactly which one it was. She does, like, an attack and then, like, slowly walks off. Then does, like, the little glasses push. Bro. What's this? Hearth Flame. They have a little shield. Okay. That explodes. Summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage when in contact. Enemies accompanied with a hearth flame can be identified with the 6 icon above their head. Sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
What's supposed to attack me? Oh. No, not you. Not you. Dude, this music is so good. Oh. Oh, there was a big ball too. I should have waited for that one to come in. Where'd it go? Boy, that really did that much damage to it. Laser. Uh-oh. God damn it. Let me do my attack. This is too far away, though. Yeah, it's too far. Oh. Okay, this should freeze it. Yep. Alright. Oh, this should kill it, actually. Okay, so we gotta open this. Oh, that's the one. Not sure if it was the dog. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. I'll have to, like, rewatch the video. Uh-oh.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
This looks very,
Well, that's one mystery solved.
Strangers of Paradise,
But
doesn't it?
there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Can I open this? No. I assumed I could interact with it since it was bright. Oh. Well, well, well.
I know that voice. Come on.
What are these? We're gonna get a puzzle. I can't interact with it quite yet. This game didn't really have a lot of puzzles. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks like our mother crystal.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, that one's new.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
It's gonna explode.
Good things, lads. Good things.
I thought it was gonna do like a little shockwave.
Chief!
Oh, that's satisfying to see. That was deserved. You know it's gonna explode when we're fighting it.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
I never really saw Clive doing spells like that. Just like little basic magic. Ah, shit. This walk-up is sick. That totally just shattered his arm.
While they run away, we do the fighting.
What's this thing called? Sigma. What the?
I think you've made it angry.
Uh-oh. Okay, got some AoEs. I can remember to open with this. Oh, we still got time to do it at least. Spam B to get out of there just in case. Bro, this guy's fucking insane. I don't know how that wasn't a dodge. Let's try using a regular dodge. Oh! Ow. Because I wanted to see how much it would shorten the cooldown. Decent chunk, I feel like. I feel like we might as well use the Zentetsuken. Uh-oh. Okay. And the fact that it increases our little green thing too. Oh, too early. Ow. Alright, he's almost broken. Okay, good break. Bring that out. Let's see how much it does. Bring it out. I'm pressing B. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I did not see that shockwave. That was a cool set of attacks, though. Oh, wrong move. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just let it happen. Oh, thank you. Shit. Dodge. So looks like we're going to be dodging a lot more from this. Follow up? No. Tackle. Oh. Dang it. Please, please. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to build up Zentetsuken. Oh, he's about to punch. Shit. Oh, that's close. Okay, there should be a break. Thank you. Hit him with that. Use that. This way we can build that up. Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Oh, this might kill him. I feel like I wanted to finish the Zentetsuken. Yeah, that's still a pretty cool attack to finish, though. The Fallen Enforcer. Things on par with our weapon. Kind of looks cool. I kind of want to use it. And then living tissue. Okay, looks like we're going to be crafting more things. Shadowy details of this making prominence aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter. Like a brand through butter would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or the sky is blue. An endeavor best left for bards and bookers.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating emergency call relocation.
Is there an actual error code? Actually, no, that's 504. I think 503 is something different, which is still an error code, though.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
It's going to its own little safe area.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Centuries?
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
I mean, Joshua did mention primogenesis.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses?
We can take them.
That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's
I like the
before
sound of that, actually.
someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Let's equip that weapon. That follow one looked really cool. Oh, it's even better than this one. What the hell? Pretty cool looking. I thought it'd be bigger.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Nah.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Okay, it all goes to the same place, I'm pretty sure. Looks like there's more there.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
But I feel like we probably didn't even need to take that door. There could have been ways up this mountain. Up we go.
onward and upward.
If we could have climbed it easily, right? Hell, Gav could have climbed it. Dude, look at all the little details in everything. Even in like the walls in like the far, far back. Oh. Is there one with light? There you go. Ah, shit. What have they been doing?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
These guys are actually the Allegan. These are the Allegan Empire. There's a Minotaur. Well, now I guess we have to see what they're doing with them. Ah, the poor Chocobo. New treasure. Fallen belt. I assume that one isn't as good. It's like a common. No, it kind of looks like a little phoenix.
How many of these things are there?
Have you learned anything? Not quite yet. We just know they were like.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects.
Yeah, I think that's where this is going to be going into.
Epsilon.
All we just know, it looks like an ancient civilization that tried to harness the power, and then that's who, like, Ultima fought and made that crater. So all we know is that they tried to make their own mother crystal. They tried to trespass on the realm of the gods, and Ultima didn't like that, apparently. All right. I haven't gotten, like, yeah, you've seen as much as I have, so.
Build this place. grow crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
I wonder. This is new information to me. Like, I didn't realize that they would be keeping animals in cryostasis. So we're all gonna learn together. Okay, so we'll go this way. Okay, it's like a little baby dragon. They look like Midgard somewhere in the small form. That looks like a little baby phoenix. That's a goblin.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
And that's one of the plants. One of the dogs.
Development log entry 680.
Ooh, lore.
25. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced.
They could be taking the
Moving
ether.
forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Lab-grown organic specimens.
Specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
There you go. Well, they did have the Magitech icons as well, right? What do they call them? Iconoclasts. I want to find out more about those. Oh, a griffin? This might be a little overkill. One down. Oh, wrong attack. Don't kill it. Oh. So now we're starting to find the larger animals, larger containment areas. That's like a full-grown avis, like a panther. A little curl cousin. Here, goblins? Yeah. So we got some minotaurs, yeah. More big boys. Oh, that's okay, you gotta go. Yeah, so after you get that cross kind of slash, that's when it procs. I just gotta remember to hit him with that. Wait. Oh, Christ. I just hits them. Uh-oh. Too early. Ow. Thank you, Joshua. good stun. Oh! He's like an inch away. Oh. It's looking to be a little overkill. Has to be done. $49. Okay, Joshua, it's already dead. There was a chest here. Nourishment bit. So this one, the one we're wearing, yeah, reduces ability cooldown, restores a small amount of the HP gauge following a precision dodge. And this one increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Seems pretty good though. Well, there was something else we didn't unlock. Actually, that fallen belt actually wasn't too bad. +5, -2. And here I thought, like, if it was common, it wouldn't be that great. Another remnant of fallen ingenuity, unblemished by the passing of centuries. This belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting a pliancy of treated leather. That it ever so slightly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could. That's disgusting. By some less adventurer, some types, be considered cause for concern. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's see if Gooser Blackthorn can work with it. Ooh, new boss. This thing looks like it's in Everkeep. This looks very Dawn Trail. Omicron.
Of course they know more than one. So it appears this incarnation could fly.
I think we're gonna see an Omega. Uh-oh. Now. Oh, there's gonna have two. He might get a wet shit. Cancel. Oh, that actually worked out. That hurt though. Is there gonna be a follow-up? Yep. Oh, that dodge doesn't count. I was like looking at the bar to see. Ooh, Zantetsuken Wild and Limit Break. That's some good damage. I gotta remember, when they're down like that, I have to open with the strong one. Dang it! Oh, the cross slash, that was kind of cool. It's gonna blow! Waiting for the thing to come up again. I didn't even need to do that. That dodge cooldown thing is very nice. We are using that skill so often. Okay, we win. That accessory is nuts. Bombardment bit. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen providence will flit and flutter. But its new master, like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Increasing will damage dealt. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or 6 if abilities mastered. That looks like it'd be kind of funny. Is that one finisher where you like stomp him on the ground, or is stomp like the little air jump one? I don't really see myself using that too much. The aerial combat isn't as prominent here as it was in like DMC.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Who thinks the 3 are going to get corrupted somehow? And then we're going to have to fight them. And it's not going to open.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
With the trap.
That it's hurting us.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Entire fleet.
Oh, shit.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh, yeah, Mid would have a field day with this place. I didn't even notice that was like an airship. God, the Fallen are so cool. Well, not to us, or to like Clive and co, but... I want to see the view. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's the duchy. Oh, I know what happened there. No, it looks like, I guess Phoenix Gate's right there. That's all I can see for now. Damn, that Ifrit fight. It's kind of bonkers. Well, let's take a look at the area, though. Let's appreciate the, everything. Oh my god, that is so many. Oh my god. No wonder they could, like... Well, maybe they weren't toe-to-toe with Ultima, because, you know, we all saw who won. Who cast Protect? I don't want to deal with flying enemies. No, here's a better view. So yeah, there's Duchy. Is that Port Isolde? The aqueducts. Yeah, that's Port Isolde. And then there was that town that we were in. I'm drawing a blank of what it was called. That's the one where we found Wade. I appreciate them giving us all these views from up here. I don't like this. This thing looks like it's gonna clamp right around us. Oh, it's clamped around itself. Okay. Okay, there are massive enemies there. This from there. Porty sold. Is that Lost Wing? That's not worth it. I probably should have saved Zentetsuken for this part.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
Looks like we're finding where a lot of those are being held.
Let's show them what they're capable of.
Shit, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh yeah, we have Shiva. Dang it! Still too far. Oh, I tried to dodge. It's too early. What was that sound? Ah, elevator. Are there two of these? Oh, okay. Oh, the balls, the balls. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, that almost killed me.
That's better.
Oh, oh. Shit. Okay, that did pretty decent against it. Uh-oh. Man, the fact that there are two of them is kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, that'll do. That'll kill it. Bro, these are just prototype units? Goodness. Well, I guess the ones that were out and about have been like a weathered disengagement bit. Oh. Indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry. Huh. That one looks like it'd be kind of fun. Once wheeled from slumber, a spherical construct of fallen permanently. Okay, they all say the same thing. Precise parry timing. I kind of want to try that on that. We don't really parry. Screw it. Let's try it out just for the fun. Okay. Lore drop. So it says it changes their names, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Looks like this is the main chambers.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
What the fuck is this? Oh god, they imbued it.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Okay, I figured it was gonna be like the modeled after. I didn't realize the eye was actually gonna open up like that. Are there 3 of them?
Better not to think about it.
Please. Oh, I don't like this though. This is gonna hurt. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Quake jaw. Uh-oh. Oh, it has a little, okay, it has a little bite attack. Long attack. Uh-oh. Alright, what's it gonna do? Roulette?
Follow the ether, Clive.
Oh my god. Okay. You know, that was straight from Final Fantasy 14. Dang it. Uh-oh. I was about to go in. So All Eyes has 2 variations. One with like AoEs like that, and the other with lasers. And it's only at 1. Jesus Christ, he's getting fucked up. Did she get it to 5, maybe? Almost. Oh, you cheater. Okay, here we go again. But there's 2 of them now. Oh. Okay, is it tired? Good. So when it's open like that, that's when we definitely have to use that move. What's it called again? Dancing Steel. Let's build Dented Tukin for the next next phase. Okay, All Eyes. Okay, not bad. What the fuck is this? Okay. There should be a half break. You can bite. Yep. Dodge. Uh-oh. This might have missed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. So there are even like different laser variants. Uh-oh. I didn't even see the change. That was a completely accidental one. That should make some good damage. Yep. Time to build it up again. Dang it. Alright, what now? Okay, roulette again. So he's gotta watch out for literally everything. What the hell hit me? So when he gets up, then we'll do diamond dust. He's almost dead, so maybe like one Zantetsuken will be good. Screw it! You die here. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'm liking the unique looking monsters in this. More crafting stuff. The legend tells of the terrible winged creature, Angra Mainyu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered to the country. Oh yeah, they have eyes on like their backs, don't they? At least some of them do. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth, they would turn the very soil to stone, a side effect that would both irk farmers while simultaneously tempt blacksmiths with the prospect that what such a substance might do to their iron. Because I know the...
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Uh-oh. Oh, are they gonna...
It seems we've made an impression.
Use the batteries.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Oh, God. The music change up. Elevator? Oh, it looks like life is sprouting from this now.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Anyone getting like a Tower of Zot and Tower of Babel flashbacks? Mend Walker. And goblins are still here. No. He might attack. Don't attack, please. Thank you. Oh, I should have just targeted that one. Hey, at least we're killing some of them. Alright, that thing's just getting bullied. Okay, let's look at the name change thing. Oh, that's some very tight timing. I saw it flash red for like a split second. Let's be real, I'm not going to be reacting to that, honestly. Aerial attacks, I'm not going to be using that. HP regain potential when taking damage. Yeah, let's try that out, see how strong that one is. I mean, I guess I could combine that one with the Shiva one too, or with the Diamond Dust rather. A lot of these little towers. Oh, new one. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises when enemies are staggered, as well as increases the multiplier maximum to 200%. The battle technique double impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. Alright, that's the one. Some fat damage during, like, build it with Bahamut. Oh. Unfortunate for those. I remember we got that fight the tentacles.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
You know, the whole machine icon thing, it's starting to look like that. A little fallen Minotaur. Stereos.
Remember 1,500 years ago? Yes.
Okay, I was wondering what that swing would be. So it leaves itself pretty open after an attack. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it would come in hot like that. Holy. The shit half stun it. Is he attacking? Okay, we're good. Okay, good dodge timing. Oi! Oh my goodness! I don't know if he would do multiple hits like that. Oh, please hit it. Okay, that'll break. I don't know what the timer. I saw 1.5 times. .7. Good God. Oh. Got a little worried when I saw the wall right behind me there. Too early. God damn it. sucks. Uh-oh. God, that delay is so shitty. It gets me every time. Uh-oh. All right. I just laser him. Oh, that one move was so annoying. He's like a little fake out. He's like, oh, not gonna attack. Improves limit break and induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during a limit break by 50%. If fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO. Except under special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Huh, interesting. I do like the HP regen during that, but I don't really use that all too much. I do like the more damage during that, though. Oh, the system's freaking out now.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Oh, okay. There's nothing that way. Let's take a look at this real quick. Oh, it has a little shield. Does look very rich with ether. Okay, so I think we have to do this first.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Yeah, let's turn the shield off. Yeah, what are we gonna find in there? Oh yeah, there was still that like floating. Oh, it's a devlog.
50501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
So it looks like, say, bearers who have like a higher ether aptitude kind of thing. We're sent to do shit like that. Down we go. Scorpions. And bombs. Oh, god damn it. Is that all of them? Ah, phase 2. There's a lot of them. Okay, this one's gotta go first. Something died. Uh-oh. I like that one more than Protect. Because Protect actually takes a decent amount to damage. Or like to break through the shield.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
Two chests. And our Kestrian scroll. Let's save here. Oh, another one of you. Gotta watch out for it. Oi! When I clear the ads, uh-oh. That should be all of them. It's almost broken, actually. Too early. Oh, okay. Oh, dodge Clive. What are you doing? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have waited till after. Still do some damage, though. Oh, are you too far away? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, too early. Oh, I thought you were gonna do that one. I guess I was too far to dodge that one. Oh, god damn it. Now just die. You stop. Uh-oh. Jesus.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Oh yeah, it did go up from there. There it is.
There. Now's our chance.
I'll save here just in case. Just kidding. This thing's nuts.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense
Oh,
system.
yeah, Omega.
1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
That's their
I have a feeling we're about to find out,
man-made icon.
and that we will not like the answer.
Oh, this rendition of Omega is cool. I knew it looked like a bug. I probably should have put all that together.
containment. Complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
It has the iconic eye. Alright, what's this gonna do? That's a little targeting thing? Okay.
Nice try. Slow.
This fits so well for Omega. Shit. Okay, here this goes again. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, what's it gonna do now? Please. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, laser. Okay, we got Zen Tensouken up. Okay, nice. Okay, no follow-up. Alright, let's see what the multiplier will be at. It's annoying how long it takes to proc Zen Tensouken. Dude, that was only after the first break, too.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Oh, I saw that health bar. No way it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Okay, so far just lit up a little bit.
And what makes you say that?
Ooh, new music. Oh god.
Those new arms, one.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh, the Omega theme. Uh-oh. Dude, this fight's nuts. Oh, too early. Oh, I parried it. Gonna help with the cooldowns. How's that not a dodge? Uh-oh. Fuck. I did not expect this. Uh-oh. This is a cool rendition of Omega, though. I'll need to look at, like, the title screen again. Because I feel like once I had seen the eye, that would have been the dead giveaway for it to be Omega. He's just gonna fall down on the ground. Yep. Huh? Uh-oh. How is that one a dodge? I'll take it. After all the time the game has given me. Times where probably it should have been dodges, but it wasn't. $1.7 now. He has a lot of health, though. I can't see, it's so bright.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
So do we. Uh-oh, I dodged out. Oh, I dodged into it.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness. I dodge. Oh, okay. Definitely deserve to get hit by that one. I did not catch that one at all. Uh-oh. Is that gonna grow? Okay. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that'll stun it when it's out of this. Alright, what's it cooking now? Okay, this one again. We're switching up the moves a wee bit. Hyperextension, he's gonna do the thing. Yep. So when he does that, it's open to be attacked a wee bit. Maximum overdrive. Nice. This might break it. Yep. Okay. Still can't get it to like the 2-time multiplier though. I thought the mechanics were just like every hit would oh. Oh, of course you can fucking fly. Oh my goodness. There's this move. Oh, dodge. I dodged into it. Okay. I had to make sure I wasn't in it. Goodness gracious. We're out of potions. Oh, too early. I might have to pop this for the healing. Uh-oh. Oh, I always can never get the timing for that one. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Oh my god! I am terrible at dodging that one. The man with the machine gun from FF8. Laguna, wasn't he like... I don't think it was like confirmed to be like Squall's dad or whatever, but it's kind of just like his predecessor in a way. I'm gonna have to listen to Laguna's theme, or not Laguna's theme, Omega's theme in FF5 to see if this is where they got it from. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by that. I hear a little bit of the As This Law theme in this too. Oh, this is where Clive kind of busts out a Frit.
Why can't I?
Oh, he's trying to.
Because it's constricting all of creation.
Oh, just kidding. Oh. DPS check. I wonder if I can freeze it. Oh, okay. I'm glad they didn't hit me. Come on, Zantetsuken. Uh-oh. Bomb it again. Oh. Come on, Zantetsuken. The first one does do a pretty good, decent chunk of damage. Oh, I died! I didn't look at my health. Oh, where's it gonna put me at, though? The checkpoint. Screw it. Oh, additional potions and high potions. Okay. I was just going full DPS. Gotta watch out for that laser. I feel like outside of that one hunt with the dragon, that was like our first death. This is like our first story death. Okay, I'll see how we do this time. Uh-oh. Okay, no attacks, please. Okay, after this, we'll try to get the limit break Zantetsuken. Okay, this is the laser we got hit by last time. Don't fuck me up. Okay, we got it. Jesus. That was a hell of a fight. Omega nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, ew, should be given a wide berth. If not, a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating Emergency core extraction.
Watch it turn into the two beings, Omega Alpha and Omega Beta.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
I know we're never going to come back into the story.
Watch you ruin us all. I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
It's time to learn.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal. A people without a blessing.
Okay, well now nobody has one.
So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
I mean, we'll leave their people out. There's no crystal there.
Search detected.
What's it doing with that?
System overload.
Ah.
System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
we did the right thing.
Well, hope we can give him a ride out of here or something. Surely the elevator's not going to be... elevator should probably still work. It even has a different look when breaking down. I thought that was like holding the place up. Okay, we didn't need to really run away. All right, we're good.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Ah. We're gonna wait for them. Ah. I thought they were both trying to fool each other, be like, haha, we're leaving. I wonder, can we craft new things? Okay, no new haunts. Yeah, new things we can craft. Let's see what we can get from that. So we need to stock up on pots, because goodness, use a lot.
What do I owe the honor?
Anything more about Origin? Oh yeah, yep, that's about right. Yep.
Not a very good one, but then...
Guess I've had much practice killing gods. Fortune kit, kill a god. Maybe I'll help with you guys. Yeah. More than enough. Thank you when you get back.
What do you want?
Omega weapon. 410. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone, this relic of an age long forgotten, shudders with the self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spire's mightiest of sentinels. And when he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Should last you a good while.
Nothing new there. Yeah, so you can upgrade those. But I'll hold on to all this just in case I actually need some of these items. Well, I guess living tissue and fallen... I guess living tissues from that area, so...
Anything else?
No need for that. Oh, this weapon looks cool.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
Aye.
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
So I figured it wasn't going to be that long once I saw it was just like a quest line. That's a nice one. And I just realized that the O in Echoes fucking shows what's it called? Yeah, Leviathan now. It shows Omega. I didn't catch that at all.
Clive.
Anything?
So,
Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own. Brought the wrath of God down on their stupid heads. Then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess left behind them. He did a good job making the Sage Spire spick and span, but If that fallen heart were anything like the others, I'll wager there's plenty of shards still out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. Still, they're not like to last long, shoddy things that they are. Anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in Dutch goods. Crystals are not, but curios now. They're a part of this world's history, not its future.
Come back soon.
Oh, you had items, actually.
And I mean that. Aye, it's a dangerous world.
These are all the new things. Okay. We buy clutch mine and all that from her now.
Come again.
Okay.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
And honestly, there should be everything here. Oh, yeah. Okay, even like a little purple one. Any follow-up from you?
What's on your mind, Clive?
Sagebire.
It occurred to me.
Father once told me of a great tower just beyond the border which would one day be ours. And thinking about it now, he could have only meant the Sagespire. Wonder what he would have done had he claimed it and seen what we'd
The
seen.
fallen Mother Crystal.
And Omega. The pinnacle
And
of our
Omega.
ancestors. Pinnacle of our ancestors' power. The power that ushered them their own destruction. I often ask myself if the strength of our icons is the same. Is it too much for us to control? Is it destined to destroy us as it did them? Mine certainly came close to destroying me.
But you saved me.
And now, with the strength of both our icons in your heart, you're going to save us all.
Be strong, Clive.
Hold on, I kind of want to talk to Joshua, too. And then, Leviathan. You should be out here. Yeah. Hey, Torgal, sounding like a good boy.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers.
Ah.
He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. All is well, I trust?
About Father? He always tried to spur me on to give me courage. I knew his words were meant with kindness, but as a boy, they cut me deeply. How keenly they made me feel my own weakness, my own inadequacy. It was only after we lost him that I realized he believed in me. He only wished that I would believe in myself. Father's words have been to me as a torch in the darkness, banishing the fearful shadows and illuminating the path ahead.
His flame burns in your heart,
brother, as it does in mine. And it is that flame that shall continue to light our path all the way to the very end.
Chroniclers of the Fallen.
Speak of the Magitech War that took place prior to the civilization's fall. That entity that we encountered in the Sagespire, Omega, is doubtless one of many Magitech weapons that the Fallen produced.
Imagine it.
Legions of such things being sent into battle against one another. It would be enough to rend the very skies. But perhaps we need not imagine it. Thousands of years after the fall, and still the nations of our fair realm made war with their icons. And for what? Dominance? Like our forebears, all that it brought us was death and devastation. Mankind's folly did not end with the Fallen's fall.
It may yet end with us.
For we go into battle wielding the greatest power in creation. Not that of the icons or of Magitech, but the ability to learn from our mistakes.
Shall we then?
Yep. Alright, let's uncover the truth. The missing icon of water. Dear Sid. I write you this note from Imperial Lands. Yes, I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up in our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing the dust crystals like. Truth is, those crystals have long been a lifeline for our people. And though I may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path, Samuel. P.S. In the unlikely event that we should find ourselves driven from our home at point of pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor in a pinch. It's time. Cid, I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. It's starting to lean that way. Because need of rescue, and then there was that whole thing. Like she was last seen.
But why now?
In the twins or twin
After
side.
all this time.
Why, what now?
I know Terrence was trying to get them out of there, so there could have been word of that.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
Off we go then.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Good.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto.
Hold it down.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Yeah, with how different each game could be, who knows how anything could go, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is the first game where Phoenix and Ifrit confuse. Yeah, Chasing Tide, yeah. Okay, before I do that, let's see if I want any other one of these. They don't really help out, like, all too much. Limit break induce enhancements. Let's take that for the healing. Or I could throw Shiva's thing there too. So we can have like the double cooldown on that and that, so we can get like the stuns faster. Okay, to Northreach. Like most of the loading took place when it was
To the Vale it is then.
when it was like slowly zooming in and the frames died.
The garrison did away with posting guards here at all.
Okay, remember. That's the same thing. To the Vale then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
The look Jill gives.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Different from the sales pitch.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days.
Hey, ain't you?
So keep that sword of yours to hand.
So I wonder if that structure with the weird stuff has to do with Leviathan.
Few venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the
Yeah, that's
danger
pretty
it
cool.
puts her in. Northreach welcomes you.
Let's follow up. Oh, we can talk to her here too.
Forgive me, Clive.
You doubtless have questions, but knowing what you know, I trust you understand why it would not do to speak of such matters
Do as
here.
Layla told you.
And should your curiosity be left unsatisfied, come and see me again. New role. As if running the Vale weren't enough, it would appear I have been elected the townspeople's
For
representative.
his part.
The Duke concurred, though it would scarcely have mattered if he hadn't, so unanimous was the clamor. Had he known that trying to pit us against each other would only result in our bonds growing stronger, I dare say he might have taken a different approach. He underestimated us, though. To be fair, we underestimated ourselves. Northreach will only ever be as strong as the sum of her people, and it was when we stood united that we stood tallest. We cannot simply rely on a wall to protect us. We must be the wall. And I intend to be, when my other roles permit. The Duke.
Well,
Did you say we showed the Duke of Not the error of his ways? Problem with so many leaders of men is that they know little of the men they wish to lead. I have seen firsthand who we are and what it is we fight for. Perhaps now we will better understand how to govern us. Already in talks with the merchants about fortifying the markets and constructing new housing on the far side of the wall, which should certainly endear him to those who, until recently, would cheerfully have tied a noose around his neck.
why?
He's even made amends with his daughter, Sabine, for as long as one might with a fiery spirit as she. Despite the Duke's many failings, which are divers in plenty, mind you, I believe his love for the Empire and his desire to see it endure in these its darkest of days are
And
sincere.
who knows?
In time, we may yet allow him to add Duke of Northreach to his list of titles. The future.
The last few years.
Anything but kind to Northreach, yet we've managed to endure in spite of it all. With a little help, of course. And while it's still a shadow of what it was before the fall of Drake's Head, the town has recovered something I had given up for lost.
Hope.
Hope that tomorrow might be a better day. You can see it in the eyes of each and every one of us in our smiles.
Belief that we all matter.
That we can all make a difference. We are not merchants, soldiers, courtesans, or even bearers. We are the people of Northreach, and we are one. The world around us may be dying, but here in the shadow of this forgotten wall, we found a new life for ourselves. We've put aside past quarrels, put aside our pride, that we might make space in our hearts for more important things, like each other.
And should the skies grow even darker?
We will not fret, for we know we can overcome anything, so as long as we stand together. All right.
We really mustn't stop meeting like this.
Yeah, sword is pretty damn cool. I like the little crystals.
The
And
garrison may have
I
kept
thought it would
it
show the fleshy bits a bit more.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends of late.
Perhaps you
Don't jinx it. Yeah, so we talked to the Duke already. There's Sabine.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild the Empire.
Good God.
Yeah, because that over there still has yet to come into the story. I think there's just like some off comment about it. That was pretty much it.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Okay. Just the necessary
It's
goods.
empty. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, they're probably watching from over there just to see who comes here. Watching from there, maybe.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
I think the description said something about going to like Mare Citia. Not necessarily not Mare City, but it sounded like it. Mer something.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies.
My city.
I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
She
Moat
looks
of
like
water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born.
Avatar: Last Airbender, the water tribe.
People notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Little girl had like brown hair, brown
Along
eyes. I'm
with
pretty sure.
Leviathan's dominant.
Not like a, or maybe was it blue? But not like this kind of blue.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
I knew it. That's where it comes to
Surge.
the story.
Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
We're gonna open that place up?
Rescue him. Yes.
Okay, it's a male.
You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Hell yeah, let's fight Leviathan, baby.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
Run away?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
So I guess dominance in for their people are shunned. Kind of like how the
He
Orthodox
deserves a better
treat
fate
theirs.
than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all.
But she feels differently, so she's a part of that cause.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
To Mysidia.
Lead the way.
Or maybe not necessarily. Because I thought Mysidia was like a completely different continent. Oh, that's what it looks like there. The Lost Cloak. I mean, was that there the whole time? Because I feel like I should have known that was like a big-ass crater and not just like a weird jut. Mysidia was using an old Final Fantasy. I believe it.
Right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point.
They have a little ward, eh?
It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our
glamours.
village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
The flashbang.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
Glamour.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you?
Dude, their magic's
Ours
strong as
happens
hell.
to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Pretty cool introduction for the people, though. The motes of water. The fact that they can do that.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
I love her accent. It kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Vieira, but not quite. I don't know like which country in particular has that accent, but I really like it.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
That's my city, eh? Oh my god!
Watch
It is
yourself,
gorgeous.
Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
Like the far textures are kind of like Play-Doh, but still pretty nonetheless.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Oh, the level 50s.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, poison. Oh, you bastard.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a dialogue before I kill all these. And we win. First time we're actually under-leveled.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Oh, you know, they're setting up a nice view for this one. Kind of curious what kind of like architecture and all that stuff they're going to be using.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, that's so cool. That's how they're doing the glamour, eh? Oh, and is that the prison?
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions.
Mother
It's
Crystal?
been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Yes, it looks like...
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Yeah, it looks like that's kind of like frozen in time by whatever the hell's going on up there. Yeah, I like Shula. But that's also frozen in time. So I'm curious to see which is like the origin. No blight, because it's all glamour kind of thing. They said like even like everything inside is glamour kind of thing.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
Yeah, see.
Steer well clear.
Oh, I completely missed. Whether I'm not pulling for Shorekeeper. Like I said, I'm going to be saving for Camellia. But I am going to be, after I finish the story for this, before I have the day where I check out the patch, I want to see her attacks.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
This looks so cool. It did not look like that from far away. Well, I guess that's what it really... This is what it looked like when it happened, and then this is what it turned into later on. I don't think magic would work on the blight. Yeah, who knows how glamour works in this instance. Because when we were taking the boat in here, it definitely looked like the blight hit it. Did we kill these? Ah, okay.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
This tree looks significant. Actually, no, there's a couple of those.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Oh, that's your
Open
code word.
the gates! The tributary is home!
Oh, it's pretty. It did not look like that from up top.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
Definitely gives me Avatar.
All right now.
Water tribe.
Back to your duties.
Water tribe vibes.
You'll have to forgive my
Except
people.
not
their
in an ice
curiosity.
area.
We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Jill has a very
But
similar
how
color
did your
palette.
people chance to settle here in the north?
Mhm.
Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Wow, let's get some information.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Oi! See, there's 3 dominants here.
He's coming over here. What do we do?
They got like Gasol greens and a bunch of other stuff. They're chickens. I'm stealing from their village.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
I thought she was talking to us for a second.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
They're very against outsiders here. For now.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
They know.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn in.
Yeah, fuck that.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
Okay, that should be everything. Just want to get the lay of the land.
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
It's just the way they are.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
That's a cool mural. Oh, and there's a tower.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This is the name of their dominant.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago.
And he's a wee bab?
That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Is while he was a baby?
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
You guys know which Final Fantasy had time mages? Because I know there was like a lot of talk about people wanting that as a job in 14. And this stuff kind of reminds me of that.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You know, there are going to be like one or two that aren't going to be doing that.
You
They're
shouldn't
gonna
have
try to...
any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh, we haven't gotten a seal in a while. Oh my god.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
Ah, so 5 was
We
the
will.
one.
Then I
Or
bid
the
you
original?
good tide.
I'm gonna need to play 5 at some point. It seems like it'd be interesting. 5 introduced a lot of characters.
Our storehouse
Holy.
lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Side quest.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
Drop something, hold on.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
Nope.
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway,
Oh, this unlocks
his
the,
name day's
smithy
not
here.
far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
Things we have to kill.
Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Why not? Quickly go through this.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
Oh, I thought you wanted me
We
to go
use
out.
them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
Okay, we'll speed run through this one. Don't really know how much this will
Speak
add.
to the flower pickers by the pond. Tell them it's Elder's blessings you're after.
I'm curious why she couldn't get them, though. She already got her fill.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved.
So there has to be like another faction that's keeping them there. And this is the one that wants to free them.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
This guy kind of sounded like Gav?
Pavart's not a bad bloke, like, he's just a bit of a craftsman. You
I
know?
can kind of hear it.
The mirrors. My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
I know I've seen that in like a couple of things.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
I'm lazy to walk around that lake.
what do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye, with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known, quite why Wirda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of the flowers remains a mystery.
That woman. Come out, I know you're there.
Who? Me?
He's just like Blackthorn, isn't he?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted.
That's her
What, with
icebreaker.
you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
I love their banners.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern, too, was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
That bow is very familiar. Was that from FF10? Ooh, Titan block. Enhances Titan's iconic feat, Titan block. Making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount of the HP regain gauge. So I guess we're going to be unlocking the merchant, and then I don't know who the third one would be, because there were like 3 unlocked quests. What can you make so far?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
The usual. So probably later we can make a different thing. Once we get more mats specific to this area. I thought there were 3. Huh.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
Okay, so maybe that is just Smith and Merchant. So maybe that could have been like I could have either talked to him or the wife to start that quest line, and both would have sent me to get flowers anyway.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away.
I noticed this before
How
too,
can I
but
help you?
I like how the patterns are in
If you're after something
all of their
from
clothing.
the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
That's fair.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Might as well.
Of course not.
Excuse me.
She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Okay, so this unlocks the
What do you
vendor.
think the tributary sees?
How big is this area? Okay, yeah, so there's that. It's the high gate. That's locked for now. Or if the side quest will tell us to go there.
Hear me, mine ancestors.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Alright. Oh. I didn't even notice that path. I was looking at the one all the way down there.
This must be the path.
Man, it's nice to see a nice forest like this, huh? Even though it's all an illusion.
They're not here either.
She's looking for us.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yep.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Oh, you do not want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
It is fucked up out there, I'll tell you. Yeah, there's a god who is trying to wipe out everything.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
God, that's rough.
So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
So I wonder what would happen.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
If someone were to just, like, decide to travel up towards there via boat. Would they still just go through the glamour? Level 50. Ageless tallow. Using crafting. Fat of boar or bison, or in the case of Mysidia, chocobo or ibex. Tallow is widely used in the manufacture of foul-smelling candles and oily soaps, blah, blah, blah. Blacksmiths also known to employ the substance in the final stages of polishing steel. A particular sample appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somehow slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain both its vibrancy and viscosity, despite having been left untouched for several decades. Oh.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in public.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted?
And what you got?
This is all we have.
Ooh, new thing. I'll take that. Suspected that the dye from the flowers not only gives most of water clothing its vibrant blue hue, but its ethereal residue attuned or attributed to an ancient spell cast upon the land somehow increases the dye's permanence, which in turn renders the cloth applied thereto more resistant to both damage from external forces and natural degradation. A heart, while a fine place for fancy, is nowhere to hide your purse.
Here you are.
And -5, but plus 16, I'll take it.
May it serve you well.
I'm rich. I might as well buy this
Here
one here.
you are. I'll be
Okay.
here.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Okay, side quest done.
How long do you think this
Right? Right. Oh, I thought there was a new thing there, but it was like the little location icon.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere.
Oh, man, it was an old character, too. I didn't know that.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Can you call Chocobo? No.
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me here.
Wait. There you go.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Oh, Mysidia was in 2. Okay, that's what the origin of that was. Oh, look at that. These are the top. Oh my god, they're tall.
Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything.
Oh god, they're creepy. Oh god. Well, they're not called creepers for nothing. Wait, that reminds. Oh. Did I talk about how I did that? It was like some quest line in 14 that kind of went into like the FF14 Tonberry lore. I thought that was pretty fascinating. It was the scholar job quest. I thought that was pretty fascinating. Excuse me. I was just trying to get through. I'll get some XP out of that.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Let's finally get a close-up view of this. Dude. The artist who like came up with this and then actually like
how will we reach the surge?
Made it look so
We'll follow
good.
the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Oh. That was a rock for like a split second. It's empty. Nope. That's his head.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
So I know, God, when that thing's gonna come down. Because I know we're gonna have to dispel that.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, it's a little dungeon. Okay. All right, before we do that one, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be RB. Okay. Let me charge my phone real quick. All right, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. First, it took me 3 hours for a bathroom break, because I probably wasn't drinking as much water as I usually do. All right, dungeon time. God, it's so pretty.
It's not much further now.
path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail.
Oh, monthly.
It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
So on a scale of like 1, on a scale of 1 to like Chloe, I wonder how
forest
fucked up
grows quickly here.
this is gonna be.
Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Also, what kind of monsters are we gonna be fighting here? And boss variants. God, it's so pretty.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Actually, yeah, the fact that they're keeping here like this is pretty fucked up in itself. Frozen in time.
There. Up ahead.
I thought there was gonna be a fight there, maybe on the way out. God, the views of this game, man.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Kind of in the shape of that spire, huh? The Mark of Leviathan. It's extra. I feel like it's more so
primed.
It's more fucked up.
I'll never forget my first
As a
priming.
baby.
The fear.
Was that Phoenix Gate?
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah, I guess Phoenix Gate was the first one. Was the first time.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason.
Yeah, ask her. She was right there.
What if I told you there was a way to remove Walius's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Look, you saw me use Shiva and
It's hard
Odin.
to believe, I know. But it can be done.
Maybe not canon, but
Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
yeah, if he loses it,
I don't know.
I guess that's already happened.
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control.
Garuda, Titan.
But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child,
Bahamut.
there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
But knowing that we don't
And
have,
whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
we still don't have any other slots. So I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna not work out for us.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
I thought there was gonna be like sharp.
It's going to be all right.
Oh.
Is it done?
I think so.
Huh.
I can feel the icon inside me.
It kind of worked.
But something's wrong.
Uh-oh. And the water elemental. Ah, an Eggy.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Ooh, we do get to use Leviathan power. Hell yeah. Okay, and I guess they just added another slot to the thing. Kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon Clive's off arm, a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing X in this state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcibly knocking back smaller creatures, while Y, a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, at enemies situated just outside melee range. Tidal Gauge. Okay, so we literally just get a gun. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing B. Little active reload. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammo. I was going to say ammunition, but then started saying ammo. For a short period of time. Tidal gauge also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing RB again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Only Leviathan's ability is available during this battle. Okay.
Just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay, it goes outside in.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Okay, well, I want to get these guys. Out. I didn't realize it was a shotgun. Okay, I want to see what other moves we have. Uh-oh. I want to see what other moves we have. Hold on, can I use it from here? All right, let's check this out. Oh, I guess there was that slot. Or maybe they just did they change the size? I think they did change the size. Okay, so they just like made more space. Nice. All right, so Serpent's Cry. Yeah. Upgrading. If Burning Blade has been acquired, hold X. Will initiate a charge torrent. Charge Magic has been acquired, holding X will initiate charge stream. Lunge has been acquired, AX. Jump back while launching a volley. Extend tidal gauge. Extend unlimited. Okay. Okay, so Deluge is a machine gun. Oh, that... Ooh, I like that one. A nice grouping. What's that do? A little battle buddy? They're open and slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. And when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. Okay, hold on. I want to see what the... Augments firing speed while the ability is active, increasing maximum possible hit count. Maximum tear size from 3 to 4, allowing more water discharge from that. Extends range of the swell, increasing overall area coverage. Massive tidal wave. Oh my god. I like the attack of that one. Severely knocks back all smaller enemies caught in the wave. Increases hits. Interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh. Go, keep shooting. Damn, I didn't realize it would hit all 5. Man, with all these different abilities. I don't know which one I'll want to use. This one just looks fun. We just get a gun. Imagine how they pitch that. Okay, what should we have Leviathan's ability be? Gun. Been noted that in some early texts, our forebears would oftentimes refer to crystals as orbs. And while the use of all capital letters to this day cannot be satisfactorily explained, the term itself is most likely one scholar's interpretation of text transcribed from a much older language. This pale blue fragment, taken from the body of the eggy Pericos, however, is indeed an orb. And while nigh flawless and teeming with the wild whirls and eddies of pure life energy, by no means does it warrant rendering in the uppercase.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
God damn.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
We'll free you, little one. Ether feeding the glamour. I can see that. Because I didn't know which was coming from where. But yeah. Icon's powers. Totally see that being a battery. Makes us even more fucked up.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Since I'm not using Bahamut's as much, I might switch to that. But I'll still keep the skills, because the gun is kind of fun. And I'll probably just upgrade the gun. Oh, sorry. I mean, oh, okay, 6K for that one. Oh, actually, that's good for me, because since we're using Leviathan there, we could replace the punch. Because if that's 4-2, it's also 4-2, but the cooldown on that's a lot shorter. But this also looks really cool. Oh, well, I want to put Titan's ability. Oh, I haven't mastered that, have I? Oh, I'll have to master Bahamut's thing next. Or what I could do... Oh, I wish the reset thing would just... Oh, I can just reset this one. Okay, wind up. Where's Bahamut? That's 6K. I'm not using this one either. I want Giga Flare. Oh, I guess I don't need to master that one. I just wanted to master that. Okay. Because I want Giga Flare there. Because now we have some... We have this for like our DPS, that to build Zentetsuken, and this for stun. And we have that for dodge, that's needed for Zentetsuken, and gun. I'm happy with that. Can we craft anything new here? Yes, we can.
Look, Dad! The tree's back. Do you think the same?
Oh, not quite yet. Yes, I'm sure this is where...
Things.
Is where they're going to tell us that's where he's a little ether battery.
What is it you want?
Tide Strike. Well, it's not as good. Maybe I should make it anyway.
Till
Hey,
next
I'll hold
time,
on to
then.
it.
You're signing the child.
Ooh, new dialogue with you.
How may I be of service?
Delina?
My name is Delina.
Serve as, adjutant? Adjutant? For transmog, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, tributary. Well, I didn't know if I need the mat for anything else, but the game's usually, like, pretty good about one mat, one weapon. Only time I had to save was for the Ragnarok upgrade, which subsequently got replaced within the next couple hours. They play the role of guardian as well as aid. Lady Sheila is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So you assist her, or I assist her, in ministering to our people's affairs while she's
By
absent.
way of example,
It was I who first informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people or our village, please do not hesitate. Yeah, I think we can
as
kind of
I'm
see what they're
sure
all
you're
about.
aware,
Domain Northern Thanes. Though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast a glamour over it, that their new home might remain
the
hidden.
secret of the spell itself.
Has been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, and the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enhancements, or enchantments, which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon arriving here. Oh, there's that permanent solution, isn't it?
So they built the cairns.
They built the cairns filled with all the shards of the crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, the bearers labored to attune the spell that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight,
And thus we hid ourselves away.
welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first, the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea, a salve for the nerves of those who feared the roiling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
Our story began.
On the narrow coast of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst, and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies. And thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn.
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived here in Mysidia, our second true home. It'd be cool if we had gone to like a snow area. That's like the only place missing. We had forest, we had like mountainous regions, we had like cliffs. Desert. No snow. But I guess like that area was kind of already lost. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas, not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbors. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in the storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. For to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of the others was never an option. The hardships we had faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessing which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas, these are all we motes of water need.
I bid you good tide.
Yeah, well, that does bring... This is an illusion, because they still have to go
understand
out.
the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are.
Okay, lore drop.
And what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here.
Yeah, so that fallen spire.
After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
Yep.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
Yep, looks like it's leaning towards that.
Dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
She was a time mage.
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Next dungeon. Oh,
The
another
Vare
unlock.
is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
No sign of the child.
You don't...
Oh, who's lost now?
I can't go on like this.
What's going on?
Don't... Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Oh, let's see if you can help.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge.
Oh, you know
and
Pavat.
ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Bavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
Let me go.
Oh, there's more there, too. Grandpa Bot, what was he doing?
Oh, do you need something? I do, though not from the Forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Need something bad. You don't know what it could be.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. Well, he never told me anyway.
The monster do this.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I can hardly believe it. Talor of all people. Oh, though I suppose we're both getting on a bit.
Yeah, like they're in their 80s. Let's see what she found out from the wife.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
Any stories?
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
Oh, Tomberries cast some hex on him.
You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please, I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
There's an old altar in the forests of Father's Fell where the Tombries sometimes congregate. If you leave...
Alright, so we'll go around this way. We got a good amount of quests here.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Hail, stranger.
After the fall of our ancestor's mother, Crystal, the motes of water wandered the twins for centuries.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Wait, is it the same place we're going to anyway? Not quite. Okay.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Oh, they look like a little Mayan cult.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Is it the Master Tonberry? Or not that one?
Sorry to disturb you.
Tonberry chopper. Might as well look at this, see how many Zentatukin stacks you can get. Bust out the gun. Oh, it's kind of fun to use, honestly. Just stunlock the goddamn thing. Whoops. Oh. Oh, this is going to be really nice to use when someone casts Protect. I thought it was going to be like a boss Tonberry.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
One of the plates? Necklace?
A silver chain.
Oh, just
I
the
doubt
chain.
the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
I didn't know the Tonberries can do that in this. How's he doing?
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
Hold on. String of finely wrought links found, offered upon an altar in Tonberry territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it is not the work of the beastman.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Ooh, Tonberry lore.
They feed on hatred and suffering.
Kind of similar to how 14s were.
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
I thought just taking it off would break it.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
I know what this unlocks, unless it's more potent
Aye,
potions,
and
because she's
thanks
a
for
healer.
going to all this trouble. Here, it's
just kidding.
not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm.
Loot
Reacts
Goblin?
to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
Loot Goblin.
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
Yeah, we're equipping that.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
We are 100% equipping that. Unless it's automatic. I'm sure that's something I have to equip. Serpent Ring Design Draft. Okay. Oh, it's automatic. Harnessing an aquamarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquamarines. Charms carved from the self-same musician's gemstone called an Adderstone. I'm sure that just improves our ability to, yeah, Serpent Rings. Equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic abilities, yeah. Obtained an Adderstone. Carved from aquamarine Adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone. Okay. Final Fantasy mode. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some Aquamarine's locations will differ between action and Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Interesting.
Yes?
Yeah, I'll just make it anyway.
There.
Yep. I guess it would be under here. So yeah, the deluge cooldown, the cooldown. I'll probably just get it just to have it.
No sign of the child.
See how Joshua's holding up.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is that awaits you atop that peak. And if not, there's always Lady Shula's battle axe.
Indeed. Because how many... I'll just start here and then work our way up. This is definitely like
My
much more of a
lord,
DLC
May
experience.
I speak with you a moment?
New area,
There
new
is a
quests.
matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Let's reference another Tonberry.
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside.
Watch me fucking gab somehow.
Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here.
But it's someone she knows, though.
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Is that all the information you have?
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't kill him.
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
I feel like this could be pertinent information.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain.
And the cloak. About halfway up.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
You're a braver man than me, taking a stroll through those woods.
Man, so all this is all from Leviathan's Ether that has been... They got pissed off and they froze time. And nothing up there. Is it a bottle?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
Now, Blondie. Is it a lover? Is it a crush of hers? I can totally see that being the case.
I'm coming!
I got a gun! Let's try this. Oh, wrong move. I want to try Tsunami. And this will do in the meantime.
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh? Oh? Okay. I like Tsunami.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
No, no, no.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
What are you doing here?
Got a Romeo and Juliet
Came to
situation,
see
eh?
you. Oh, my little canary.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
My lover from across the wall.
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
Oh, unless you worked at the Vale?
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears.
Maybe not quite the Vale, but...
And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family.
Very Romeo and Juliet.
And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
Minus the whole poison.
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
So we did this, didn't we?
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue.
So I guess anybody can just go
was
through the
when
wall.
I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Tried, but you couldn't.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
I don't think that's a problem for him.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my little canary.
Oh, God.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Hervey's such a goofy name, it fits him very well.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Love
Should
is
never have found this place.
quite something, isn't it?
How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Uh-oh, is being scolded?
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there.
Ah, it was the Vale, okay.
Yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
I don't know if it was the Vale or
Though
Oriflamme.
Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale, and in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, Survivors of shipwrecks. None lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Ah, love. Ageless Millet.
I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
You know, let's see what happens with all this. I can use the bathroom real quick though, BRB. Alright, next side quest. Let's see, so we were gonna work our way north, so we'll do the Rolls of Honor. So I was looking at the time to beat. They said completionist for this is about like 6 hours.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Simple enough.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right.
But?
He said he was going down to Father's Fell.
But he hasn't come back.
There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Nassef by ships. Simple enough.
One came by the ships, Another by the river.
So yeah,
Better get moving.
Big fish is a good catch.
Hail, stranger.
Not yet. So I wonder if we'll find one of those aquamarines at the Tonberry area. Wonder how far. Oh, okay, there's one here. Dang it. Oh, it's 30% per. That is pretty obvious.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
We're definitely going to be looting those because, my goodness, that thing's going to be very annoying otherwise.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
I was going to say, did we hear something? So I have to go here, then right. Still nothing.
Who have we here?
Oh, there's someone. I did not see him.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you?
Yeah, not clean shaven.
Sorry, mate, I'm just out to Jimmy sell a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
I mean, so I probably got attacked by something and
there's
ran.
a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly...
another cairn.
There is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Because he did talk about, like, honor bound or something, so that could have been...
It's worth a look, certainly.
One of his duties that he wanted to see
Thank you. Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out, too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
I was going to leave the... I always thought ibexes were... like deer.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Are they harassing anybody? No. Oh, that's pretty... well, pretty.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
These who are fighting.
No mistakes.
Oh, I always forget I wanted to use Leviathan's move. And we accidentally just killed the other guys too. Ollie! Two, 1, 0. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Oh, I have Zentatsuken. Might as well. Oh, put it away. Uh-oh. was very confused about which skill I wanted to use. Okay, good. Do you want Billing Zentetsuken for the next one? He's gonna dodge though. Yep. Alright, let's kill him here. So it's nice that I can hold it. Like I can hold X, then switch, and it'll still proc Zentetsuken with no charge time.
Oh,
There's our guy.
thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Alright, easy peasy. I'll get this real quick. I'm sure we're gonna get sent here at some point. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this area.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it that I... Thank you. Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us.
Oh, that's smart.
It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that. I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can.
Yeah, they told us only
Reckon
bears
this
can
place
attune to
would be
them.
doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Easy peasy. Silver penning. Was that one of the things we needed? Yeah, it was. For one of the necklaces or whatever.
Lovely weather, isn't it?
Accessories.
Another beautiful day under the glamour.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavard for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Okay, one more.
Hail, stranger.
I don't know what we'll get from this.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
She did used to be that way.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
She kind of got forgotten about, didn't she?
You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
We tried. What if I could?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her.
That's how we bring her
It'd
here.
be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Yes.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
100%.
All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bird of passage. Cool in-lore way to
Me
do
dad'll
that.
be in the storehouse across the brook checking our stocks. He'll help you ferry your bird across the bay.
And finally we get some Ambrosia relevance, because after that one side quest, she just kind of
Bastard things.
there every time we just called her. That was pretty much it. Didn't really have any story significance. Is that a chocobo leg?
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say it no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily.
Ambrosia will be fine.
I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Well, I guess.
Where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then.
Just a wee bit.
Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Yeah, I guess, Ambrosia hasn't been on a ship
It's
before.
a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as
Actually,
soon as the
never mind.
first wave hits. Bring both to the shore near Northreach, and leave the rest to me.
Because if we were able to summon her in Ash, she would have ridden the Enterprise. Yum. Ambrosia would have been fine. And the Enterprise was... We've definitely been through worse on the Enterprise than just the Bay here. Oh, good, he's here.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
I don't know, she was forgotten for like...
She's very well.
The rest of the story.
Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
I'll take them all.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Was he the same person when we still had the brand that had like the cart tipped over? I don't remember if that was him or not.
Only knows what I'm going to do with all these gourds. Hollow them out and make lanterns, maybe.
It's a good idea. This DLC has been pretty cool so far. I do like this one.
And how might I help the garrison today?
And boy, I'm sure having a gun is going to be very helpful in Origin. Quickly, 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 quickly. I wonder if they did try to make the sky a lot darker before, but it was just like too depressing or something, or way too dark. Oh.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Maybe we should have taken off the armor.
Mimic or two. Yeah.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the twin realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though, unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups, west of the Otha, the Mimit gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is found to indulge a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. Huh.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
I did that little shake that it does. I would love to see how she reacts to being on a boat like that.
Well, we made it.
I'm gonna take off the barding.
You did and all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls is enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
She's been through some shit.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Ambrosia's so precious. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the hideout and take that off. You can have some in Ambrosia and Mysidia. Boy, am I glad I did that. And so, oh, okay, it's a big old circle. Okay. Let's go to the hideaway. Now, I wonder if they'll add new hunts for Mysidia, but I didn't really see any arenas there. Okay. I think Joshua, we've talked to completely for
How
all
goes
this.
it, brother?
Yeah, we have. Oh,
Shall
Rising
we then?
Tides. Hold on.
How goes it, brother? You said it yourself, brother.
Ham's wall is not long withstanding the assault from one of
We
the
should
Leviathan
return.
tankies. Village must be defended. Okay. It's
Shall
actually
we
kind of cool that they comment on that. If we're here. Appearance, Ambrosia, normal. Is there another button to press? My water bottle's in the way. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, let's look at the new weapon. That one does look sick. Oh, here we go. Well, should we show us the entire thing? It does look quite elegant. Surge did the tide, the water rising, as if it were some mighty whale stranding itself upon the shore. Okay, Ambrosia settled. Go back to Haven. Then tomorrow, we'll probably finish this up. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much we have to go through this. But it looks like, yeah, there are still some areas, like 1, 2, 3 little areas, and I'm sure that some side quests will take us to after we make some story progress. We shall see. Anywho, good progress today. God, that Omega fight was absolutely nuts. Anywho, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'm going to call it there. Chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. We shall see the fate of the child next time. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Later, later, later.